breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Hold everything. Where is... Oh, there it is. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, guys. Hello. It is the Breakfast Jam. That song is actually available out there on Spotify and YouTube and everywhere music is available. It is called Breakfast by Brothers Breakfast. Bourbon up bacon cheeseburger. We just had a really good little bacon cheeseburger stream. That was nice. Made some bacon cheeseburgers, made bacon. I made bacon differently than I've ever made bacon before. I put it all in the pan and just kind of stirred it together and cooked it all like that, which it turned out really nice. You guys want to get a snippet of how the things went and how it all turned out, just go watch my Instagram story. You'll get a little quick clip, a little quick clippy poo of how it turned out. I feel like I have a bump on my nose here, but that's just how the light hits it, I guess. I don't know. It's not a bump. Anyway, what can you do? What's up, Pooter? What's up, Jess? What's up, Jason? Good to see y'all out here living your best lives with us on YouTube. Shout out to my homies over at Whistle Pig. My brother Whistle Pig Pat gave me this hat today. Small batch rye, 100 proof. Stoked to have that. Put that up there on top of the... what did I knock off? Oh, it's a battery. Ooh. 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 Did y'all hear that? Watch out. That bacon's coming back. That bacon's talking. Boy, that bacon is speaking from beyond. So, how are you? How are you guys doing? Is everybody doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. That bacon was indeed sizzling, brother. That bacon was sizzling up nice. And I think I had more success cooking it that way than the old way, if I'm being honest. It turned out, I think it turned out better doing it like that than doing it the other way. Do you hear a bunch of music behind the fence? What? The birds? Does she like the birds? Just got a nice little crack going on my neck there. That felt delightful. That felt delightful. Yes. How about we start this one off there with a little sponsor words, a little wordy poo from the sponsy wansies. How do you guys feel about that? How y'all feel about that? If you guys want, you're more than welcome to drop a little tip on Frankie. Those come straight to me. Those do not get cut by 30% like the YouTube Superchat does. YouTube does not take 30% of Frankie's tips. So if you guys want to tip Frankie, you're more than welcome to do that. One of the top links in the description. And if you guys want to be a part of our wonderful, lovely Discord community, YonderTown, if you guys want to join YonderTown, that link is in the very bottom of this description. This Discord has not been public for very long, and it was private for a long time before it has just recently been made public again. There may be a time when it is made private again. So if you guys want to be part of it and you're cool, I would suggest to click that now. Get in there. Get in there, because there's no telling how long it'll be public for. Somebody is bound to ruin the good time. And when that day comes, back to private. I did not bake the bacon. How I did it was, oh, you know what? I bet we could just show you here, huh? Let me find my stream. View channel. Live. And just can't beat a good cheeseburger. So, damn, I actually found this pretty easily. Let's so I put the bacon in there like this. Oh, not Travolta. Shit, wrong one. Sorry. Hello, Travolta. So I just put it in there like this. I just pulled it apart and just dropped it in there. I didn't put it in any specific way. I literally just pulled it all apart. And what's up, Blue Velvet? You hadn't missed anything. We just got started. So, yeah, I just pulled all the bacon apart and threw it in the pan together like this. I saw somebody do it the other day to where they just threw a whole pack of bacon They didn't even peel it apart like this. They just threw the whole pack of bacon in and then like pulled it apart in the in the thing. Let's see what this sounds like. Just got done at Secret Show. Secret Show was good. Y'all hear that sizzle in the background? It was a great show tonight. It's a nice sizzle. Met some really cool people. Did meet some really cool people. Exciting new developments. Had a really nice conversation with a sweetheart. Probably be Hannah. I forget her last name. We just met. We connected on Instagram. You know how people do. Okay. Veldhoven. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but she was very nice, very good to talk to. That's the end of my story. But yeah, that's how I was doing the bacon there. And we'll fast forward it a bit. You'll see it starts to get done around this point. I kind of flattened it all out because I'm like, I don't know if this is doing it right. But then I abandoned that and just stirred it all back together. Yes, normal style bacon, exactly. But I'd never done it like this. I just put it in the pan. And usually I do it out strip by strip, and I can only fit like 3. Yeah, I can only fit like 3 or 4 pieces in at a time. But then it gets super crispy like that. And then when I go to pull it like this, look at all that bacon grease that we yielded there. And I took this bacon grease and I poured it in this jar, this little minced garlic jar. That was awesome. Mixed up some hamburger patties. This was something I like the way this looks now. Like watching this, I never really watch any of these coming back. That's right, they're making bacon. Hell yeah, dude. We'll get you one, Rhino. Get you a making bacon shirt. Make out the patties and smash that sucker. That one's ready to go. Go ahead and get it on the heat. That one's ready to go. Look at it. Boy, that one's ready for some heat. Yeah, you were right to press that part in there. That was the right thing to do. That was the right thing to do. Let's see what that sounds like. Ooh, I just want to hear it when it goes down. Ooh, shit. Them hamburgers going down with the weight on the top. Get them flipped. Look at that. Look at how good them hamburgers look, man. Damn if that don't look good right there. Chopping up some onions over there for it. Cheese melting time. The French fries. I just got to. I didn't care much for the French fries, to be honest. That was kind of a waste. Ooh, but look at that. Look at that money shot right there. One bite. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, all that bacon grease, I put that, I got like, you know how those little mini itty bitty jars of those little small jars of minced garlic. I got one of those slap full of bacon grease. And because the grease was still hot when I poured it in the jar that had cold garlic juice in it, it immediately, like, I think, infused itself with all of that garlic. Like, it was almost like a rolling situation. It's such a good, that's such a good looking burger, man. I'm telling you, it tastes so good hot. Those fries were trash. Where's the other? There's a hold up when I had taken a bite. Look at that. See, that looks like a double cheeseburger basically, but I'm just doing these patties are fucking huge. That's so good, isn't it? That's such a good view of it. Oh man. Well, would you just look at that? Would you just look at it? Anyway, it's a good burger.
Stairs from Sunset.
Home of a good burger. All right. Anyway, that's enough of that. Did we ever do that word from our sponsors? Yeah, we did. I forgot about it. Do I really love Skyrim, or am I in denial? I want to say that I do love Skyrim. Do I really love Skyrim, or is it just is it just setting me up to really let me down? I made a video the other day on the way to work. Did I publish that? Did I put that up, that new driving talk that I recorded? I might not have, honestly. So I got another copyright claim on the video for that specific song. That oh, Rhino, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, look, it's rice again. Yum. Nothing wrong with making a good cheeseburger, Rhino. I bet you got all the ingredients to make a good cheeseburger with. 3:40 p.m. You got, what, 40 minutes until it's that high seas or in low seas? High tide or low tide? High seas or in low seas, I'm gonna be your friend. Yes, I'm gonna be your friend. Well, in that case, Jason, I have a new one. Have I downloaded it yet? Where are my downloads at here? Downloads. No, I have not downloaded it yet. So let's go ahead and let's go find it. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. Let's go find where the download went. Let's go find it. The Burger King one was clipped from several different ones that I put together. So this one is just one complete. 11:05. This is one complete thing. What's up, Killer GB? Nothing like waking up in your own place. That's right. Heard that. I hear that, Rhino. Jason, do you know what number that Driving Talks was? Number 2? Was that number 2? Number 2, yeah, it was. Okay. Number 3, that Dale Earnhardt, bro. That Allen Iverson, bro. That Babe Ruth, bro. Hit him with that Babe Ruth. Hit him with that AI. Hit him with that Dale Earnhardt, son. Did y'all hear that? Select video. Where Driving Talk number... Oh, no, that's Movavi. I need the Firefox folder. Driving Talk number 3. Bam. Open. This is going to Patreon right now. Driving Talk number 3. I ranted about copyright claims on YouTube. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. Delete that extra R. So yeah. All right, now we got a little Patreon video that's about to get published. Was the last Shower Talk 24? Did I number it right? I might have numbered it wrong. There's one that's missing, actually. And I think that I skipped a number on one of them. And this was a while back. 52%, 62%, 72%. Now it's 82%. Moving pretty fast. Soon it'll be 100, and now it's 100. The video is processing. You can publish your post while your video is processing. Edit, thumbnail, create video. Driving Talk number 3. I ranted about copyright claims on YouTube. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. Boom. Edit the thumbnail. Select frame. Edit the thumbnail. Select frame. Select this frame. Next. Yes, paid members only. No need to set release date. Pick a preview. That is absolutely fucking insane. There is 0% chance that any breathing human would look at this situation and say, oh yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to be. Fuck out of here, dude. It's absolutely bullshit. That's a pretty good clip. So that's published. I'll leave that there. I'll tweet it out whenever I'm done with this stream, but that's there for whenever I'm done. You guys will have a little half-hour video to watch. I don't know how long we'll go on this one for, because I do got to get up kind of early tomorrow. I'm going to have lunch with my brother Pat from Whistle Pig. Talk about some things. Dude, McDonald's Coke is incredible. You know what they say? McDonald's Coke hasn't been the same since they started putting fentanyl in it. Hey, got him. Hell yeah. Jade in the house. Brother Jade in the house. Me and Brother Jade. I'm here to tell y'all, we have such an awesome community here. But Brother Jade does so much for this thing that you guys don't even know about. He really helps out so much with a lot of these things that you guys have no idea he does. But he is like, he's a true wizard behind the scenes. Shout out to Jade. Big shout out to Jade. I also have I also have a little wait, this is probably supposed to go up there. And just a touch. There we go. I do need to, my hour alarm from when I set my laundry up just went off. We got about a minute and a half left before we're at the half-hour point. I'm going to give you guys some lightning real quick, and I'll be right back. Let me go check on my laundry. Be right back.
Just like catching lightning, you must reach before it strikes, or else it's gone forever, leaving shades of fading light. I've held my hand out longing just to feel the burn again. Heavy hearted, I've come hoping if it strikes, I'll be there when my heart knows the words and they pour out of my hands. The weight of what they carry would destroy a weaker man. Safe they stay till ready to make themselves be known, to fall onto the page of their new home.
So, I'm going to set another timer for like 20 minutes. So I'm going to have to walk away in about 20 minutes again. That song that I played too, by the way, just now, that's the lyrics that I wrote. And I just pumped them into this AI thing and let them make a song. And I liked how that one turned out. I liked how the breakfast song turned out. The breakfast song was like, holy shit, this is actually good. Like I couldn't believe how good the breakfast song turned out. Gotta get my chat monitor phone here is crooked and it was bothering me. Bothering my OCD. How do you guys think about if we get started with this game here? I'll say hey to Brother Pat from the fans. Again, man, shout out to Pat for hooking me up with that guitar, dude. That Whistle Pig guitar is something else, y'all. Truly is something else. I love it to death. And I'm lucky to have such a beautiful instrument to pick and grin on. Man, tonight's live stream, by the way. Oh, let me actually look at that real quick before we go farther into the game. I actually want to see where this thing cuts out. The breakfast song would work. The lightning song would work. Portal would not work. Me and Red Band talked about that. Like that portal. So that means a lot to you guys who were there whenever the VR thing happened. Like that was just for you guys. That was a special thing for just y'all. And so like Alanis Morissette, that guy that asked for Alanis Morissette, look, he was like an old man with a long white beard. They were all about that. A lot of bros in the crowd.
Just look to the left. No, I already did that
Redman said that.
Touching his chain,
I was hoarse at the end of this because I usually do this song in C, but I was doing it in D. It was 2 steps higher. Or 1 full step higher. This is it.
Let's go.
I'm live streaming them all now.
In here that'll like, and if you don't, there's a large clump of ice in here that'll like rush all
Oh
the
no,
water.
it only got 24 and a half minutes of it. Shit. That really sucks. Well, this video says that it's 41 minutes and 39 seconds. Oh, man. Because what I did after that was so sick. So sick. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to hear it. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm gonna try to download the I'm gonna try to download the video from YouTube once it's done processing and see if it'll let me catch the whole thing or whatever it's got. Anyway. Where were we here? Please like the video. Please be subscribed to the channel if you are not. It costs you absolutely nothing and helps me out immensely. Sorry about that, Jason. I'll have to do. Red Band said that the screen went black. He said, you forgot to turn your Wi-Fi off. And I was like, shit. He recorded a video behind the scenes. I don't know whether he posted that to like his members or if that was his Instagram story. But I was just saying, shit. Fuck. That really upsets me because that was such a good one, dude. Like I did a thing that I'm never do and kind of hate to do. Yeah, I kind of hate to do it. But I did it and it crushed. Anyway. Speaking of crushing, how about we crush some Skyrim here real quick? Why don't we, before we get started and we're here, let's just have another quick word from our sponsors. We're so lucky to have them here. Fancy business outside of, Congress over there. Fancy business. Oh, shit. Thank you, Black and Blue. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm live streaming those secret shows now, the pre-shows. Bam. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Nah, dude. If I do Freebird, it will be a serious thing. And I'm telling you, it'll be the sickest thing that you've ever seen. I'll do the shit out of Freebird, brother. You kidding me? American Sound has been known to play Freebird. And somebody would say Freebird, I'd say, hey, let's do it. Let's do Freebird. And then my drummer, Daryl, would be like, are you fucking serious? And then Pork Chop would be like, I guess, let's do it. And me and him would just be fucking crushed. By the end of it, we're all looking at each other smiling. Dude. Freebird fucking rocks. And people will be like, until you get to the end. And then everybody's losing their fucking minds. Freebird kind of slaps, dude. Freebird kind of fucking slaps. I did it one time at Secret Show. Somebody said, do Freebird but ska. And I did like a... If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? And then I was like, the horns would go, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, because I must be traveling on now. That'd be so sick, right? A ska version of Freebird? That would crush. You better learn it. That's right. Cause if I stayed here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you never change. It's almost like a punk rock. No, and this bird you cannot change. And then there'd be a breakdown in there because it's not ska without a breakdown. Wing? Maybe, I don't know. How wild would it be to come out and do a Freebird cover? Like a serious, not a joke, like a legitimately accurate Freebird cover. Like, I think that's almost legendary. Like, if you could pull that off, that's almost legendary. Okay, I am going to get the game started. I do have a couple minutes left before I need to check my laundry again, but I'm going to go ahead and just see oh, hell yeah, dude. That's sick. The old JC band. I'm going to give you guys a little, let's go creepy. Let me give you guys a creepy thing. I'm going to go fill my goblet up and double check on my laundry. It may be done already. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I remember growing up, going to the guitar store, and the signs on the wall that said no stairway. But it was always like a cool thing, like no stairway, man. Lydia, how do you feel, sweetheart, baby cakes, sugar tits, how do you feel about Freebird and Stairway to Heaven? Are you a fan? By the way, I'd forgotten up until just now that this is my house. This castle that I've built here for us in the woods. Lydia, you're queen of this. Do you realize that? You're queen of this castle, Lydia. I know that you're here by choice, and I know that you're not here by choice. I know you were just, you have to be here, but what can we put up here, man? We need glass, straw. Let's go get some glass and some straw then. All I have in there is clay. Yeah, it's still, it's let's take some glass and some scrawl. Scrawl. Oh, I miss Lazelle. L Y D I L Y D I A Lydia. L Y D I A Lydia. Goat horns. Iron ingots. Ooh, a saber cat snow pelt. I bet I have those. A wolf pelt. Ooh, this is fun. Okay, let's go get those for sure because I know I have those somewhere. Oh, we got a nice little house here, don't we, Lydia? Oh, that's so excited. I believe I have a snow cat pelt in here. Saber cat snow pelt. We'll take that. Do I have any? Some iron ingots. I only need like 4. I'm gonna take 5 just in case. I need a wolf hide. Was there something else that I needed too? That I'm forgetting about? Oh, I need this saber cat teeth as well. I definitely don't have those. At least not here, right? Little L-Y-D-I-A, little L-Y-D-I-A, little. I need some more goat horns. Forgive me. Let's run back to the house and see what we got here in Stowe. Oh, dude, Blue Velvet. I saw this thing the other day that was so funny. It said kids in a third world country wondering how Patrick Mahomes is the first quarterback to three-peat when the Bills won 4 straight in the 90s. I thought that was pretty funny. I need snow bear, no. I guess we got to go find us a snow cat. Oh my. Oh my. I tell you what, the ghosts of Bacon Cheeseburger Pass are speaking this evening. Good Lord. Maybe Bellythor. Oh no, well let's just sleep here, Lydia. We're here, let's sleep. It's midnight. After midnight, well, let it all hang out. Oh, after midnight, we're gonna let it all hang out. After midnight, we gonna chug a lug and shout. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's making a difference. Bellythor! Hello, Bellythor. Please do not be closed. Thank you for being open.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Everything. Oh, a bit of
Hollering,
this, bit
got a
of that.
question, Bellythor. I need some. I bet you ain't got it, do you? No, you don't. I need some goat horns.
Do come back.
All right, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Justice indeed. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. I had another copyright strike. Yeah, I had another copyright strike, and did you hear it? That thing I just did. Did you hear it? Oh, well, did you hear it? I kind of need to go to Solitude. I do have my music turned off, though, right? Yeah, music is off. And I know that that's not ideal, but I kind of have to do that. What's up, Paul? And I'm sorry, I hope it doesn't bother you to know that it's just not playing. But,
Need something? Oh,
yes.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, goat horns. Let's take all of those. And do you have any? No. No. What else do you
Come back to
have?
bits and pieces anytime.
Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Oh, that's going to be sick right there when I can do that. That's bear. Yes, it was. It was on the same song, the Solitude song from the Solitude song from that where we just went. All this has is the 4 shields. Okay. Come back, jerk. Come and get your justice. Come and get your death. What's up, emo? I wish I could. I mean, but that kind of defeats the live streaming aspect.
I think we may have a problem in the basement. Been hearing a lot of scurrying down there lately.
We'll go deal with that when we get home, baby.
I've got
Thank you
your
for
back.
keeping up with it.
I am at your command.
All right. Well, first, let me drop off these.
You lead, I'll follow.
What time is it? It's midnight. Oh no. No, this is from my live streams here. When I am in solitude, like I have to turn the music off in the game just because I know that there's got to be mods to remove all of the songs that generally would get copyright claimed.
I've got your back.
I know, baby.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay. But yeah, in my I don't turn monetization on for the secret for the music ones, the pre-shows. It doesn't make sense for me to even try to monetize those videos because they just won't. They literally just won't monetize because there's just too much. Everything is owned by somebody else. You know, for health. Blue Mountain Flower, right? You know, for health. A lot around that general store. Or actually, that's just a tavern, isn't it? I bet there's not even a general store here. There's a lumber mill. You got goat horns? No. Well, I'm not letting you go to waste. I don't need any lumber right yet. Where's another place with good? Not that place. Markov. So they'll catch it. They'll catch it when it's live. Like they'll get it the second that it happens. Like there's like a
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
You need to leave. I saw you steal that.
oh, hold on.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. You need to leave. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
You need to leave.
Come back whenever you need something.
You need to leave. Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments. You need to leave.
The selection seems small, but we can provide whatever you need. Just ask.
You need to leave.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the
You need to leave.
streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of
leave.
shipments every season to those
Why that guy telling me I
barbarians.
need to leave?
Now they're in the city?
You need to leave.
Gods help us.
You need to leave.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'll take your goat horns because I seem to be needing those a pretty good bit. And I'll take your lock picks because I like having those. You got a saber cat pelt, but I need saber cat teeth. Do I have anything? I'm keeping that cave bear pelt just in case I'll be able to. I've already done the goat.
You need to
If you
leave
need
now.
anything else, just ask.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know, baby, I'm taking these off of your hands right now.
You lead, I'll follow.
I love... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
844, that might be just enough. Perfect.
Good day.
Now we can leave. Now we can leave.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
Okay.
You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear?
I said,
Is that what we're
you
going to teach our
backbiter.
daughter?
Give a crippled
Mama,
worker a helping.
why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day.
Hey, what's
like
that
my mother
about?
and father.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or
Beautiful things for beautiful people.
What do you have? Yeah. I kind of want to give this. Well, I bought the most expensive ring that she had.
come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
That ain't my fault. I didn't shoot you. Let's go. Where can we find a saber cat? Somewhere up in the mountains, up in the snowy snow. Maybe High Hrothgar. Out of the snowy snow. By the way, guys, thank you so much for watching these videos. These live streams have been getting better and better every week. And I'll say again, you guys do a really nice job of making this a nice community to be a part of. And when people join, new people, you guys make it really welcoming for them. Especially if I'm lost in the game and I don't notice. But I try to notice. When new people join so that I can get them wrenched up. But every now and again I miss it. But you guys always make it a cool experience for newcomers. So basically, thank you guys for being cool. I'm in the Yonder Blizzard, that's right. Watch out. They're gonna start calling me Yonder Blizzard. Oh, that sounds promising. Oh no, it's that fucking troll guy. I kind of like killing him. That was fun. Three-eyed troll. I wouldn't eat them with a wizard. I would not eat them in a blizzard. I will not eat them, Sam I am. I will not eat green eggs and ham. Theodore, what is this nonsense you speak? Nonsense, I'm a doctor. I'm looking for a snow cat pelt. A saber snow cat pelt. Anybody happen to know a spawn point for a saber cat? This will be just like the goat. I'll go around and hunt for it forever and then find one just to find that it doesn't yield the part that I need. There's me a goat. Ooh. That sounded promising. Rorik's dead. Yeah, because I haven't seen anything here but trolls and goats. Trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and trolls and trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and trolls and goats. Trolls and goats and trolls and goats. Somebody make a remix of that. Where's Beardy Man when you need him? Trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and goats. Trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and goats. Where? There you go. I can get to you now. Trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and goats, trolls and goats, trolls and goats and trolls and goats. And, oh shit, there's a cave bear. Trolls and goats and trolls and goats. Trolls and goats, trolls and goats, trolls and goats and trolls and goats. And holy shit, there's a fucking cave bear. Oh, damn. I've spilt my share. I spilt my share in my day, brother. Alright, Rorikstead. That's Riverwood. Rorikstead. Word, hell yeah. Between Rorikstead and Whiterun, so... So I just need to head east. I'm wandering through the snowy snow. And I'm looking for these things, but all I'm finding are trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and trolls and trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and trolls and trolls and goats and trolls and goats. Ooh, wolves. Yeah, that was your kill. We'll take these wolf pelts because now we have something to hang on the wall. Oh, actually, you carry one of these.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I love it when you say it sweet like that. I know that I'm not perfect in this relationship, but I want you to know that you mean a lot to me, you know? Just want you to know that. I'll take those back from you. I should have went ahead and gave her these while I was up here. Hold these pills.
You lead, I'll follow.
I know. Trolls and goats. Trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and trolls and trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and goats and trolls and what are all these goats doing? Trolls and goats. Ooh. That looked like some kind of ore that I could mine. Okay. Yo, you standing out here like you waiting for somebody to come talk to you.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Until next time.
You know what? I think I just decided if the Imperial's headquarters are in Solitude, I'm choosing the Stormcloaks. Because Solitude has hoodooed me over so many damn times, dude. What's up with this? Okay. Maybe I should be checking what these things do before I just click activate. Boots and cats and 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 boots and boots and boots and cats. Oh hey, I've been looking for you. I was looking for you. Eye of Sabercat. I've already got the pelt, but I'll take another one. Shit.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Goat cheese. I could go for a little snipey hunt.
Is someone there?
Lydia! You're supposed to be behind me.
Should have known she was lying. Is someone there?
Lydia, you blew our cover, babe. The fuck behind me, dude?
Oh.
Lydia, would you move? Sorry I'm yelling, but Jesus, you kind of like... You kind of fucked that up a little bit. Alarm laundry is going off. My laundry alarm. Need to go handle that. But first, let's see if there's anything else down here. I know there isn't. No potion of minor healing though. What's in this satchel? Lockpick, we'll take it. Satchel. Reminds me of our boy Nick Satchel. Watch out. I'm gonna in a moment get you guys a little soundtrack going.
Skyrim belongs to the North. You won't get the best of me.
What? You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Damn you! I've had enough of best you can do. I'll kill you if I have to. No more. I yield. I yield.
Don't care if you yield. You were just shooting at me, backing away.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just looking for the arrows that I just spent on that broad. Deer hide, gold. Bunch of fish. Hello, ladies. I tell you what, can make a hell of a roast out of the shit you find in here. Shit.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
All right. Fair enough. Oh, I'm going in circles. I'm stuck and I don't know how to get out of it now. I need to go get my laundry. But I gotta figure a way out of here first. I think this is the way out. Yeah. Alright, hell yeah. Meet Kevin Hart Saturday. That's what's up. Hey, I'm gay. Comedy. We're doing it. Norman rules. I've been Kevin Hart. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me give you all a thing. Take this because it's liable to take a second. I'll be right back.
Just like catching lightning, you must reach before it strikes, or else it's gone forever, leaving shades of fading light. I've held my hand out longing just to feel the burn again. Heavy hearted, I've come hoping, if it strikes, I'll be there when my heart knows the words and they pour out of my hands. The weight of what they carry would destroy a weaker man. Safe they stay till ready to make themselves be known, to fall onto the page of their new home. Fall onto the page of their new home.
You know what? Back to the book.
All right. All right. I took a bite of a cheeseburger while I was out there. I recorded those two songs. The bluegrass one and the other one. The upbeat one, this one. I recorded that and the bluegrass song y'all just heard for this fishing show. I actually recorded those two things, and the songs that I use as an intro. The creepy organ banjo thing. Both of those and the whistle, the organ and whistles. Meh, 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 meh. It's sort of my interpretation of this the score from this Roman Polanski film called the Ninth Gate. It's about this devil book. I really like that movie. But you know what? While we got it here, let's go ahead and have a little word from the Sponsy Wansies. They do not have lyrics. They were all just those don't get lyrics, you know? Like those, I feel like the music is lyrical enough for those. Those just, you know. I think those are just good to exist how they are. Dying, man. All right. Put this back. Hell yeah. Electric cherry. That sounds good. You got to be careful with that electric cherry. I hear it's a shocking experience. Like the electric chair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Like the electric chair. What's up with YouTube, man? It was just reloading. It was saying I was gone. What's up with you? Okay, it's back now. And I can see you guys. You don't like a cherry Coke, Jade? It tasted like wedding cake icing. Ugh. That's how vanilla Coke tastes to me. I'm not crazy about vanilla Coke. I remember when that came out. People were losing their minds over the vanilla Coke, but I didn't care much for it. I always did enjoy a nice cherry Coke, though, but honestly, I kind of like cherry Pepsi. I enjoy the cherry Pepsi a great deal. My Uncle Roger, he worked at the Pepsi plant in, did I already get everything out of you? I sure did, you old jug of milk. Let's keep heading east. That's a fox or a coyote. What was I just saying? Yeah, my uncle my Uncle Roger worked at the Pepsi plant, and ooh, this is a nice little crater. We were a Pepsi family. Ooh, that's what I need right there. Let's hope it's got some teeth. Come on, big money, no whammies. Shit. Just an eye. And I don't even need the pelt. I do need that nim root. What's up, Giant? No saber cats over there, just a giant as mammoth. Yeah, we were a Pepsi family. My Uncle Roger, rest his soul, had epilepsy. And he had a seizure at work one day. And ended up getting fired over that little incident. There was some kind of issue with there was just some kind of issue afterwards to where we had started drinking Coke. Kind of disavowed Pepsi in our household, you know? We are no longer Pepsi folk. Oh, you fell funny. But after that, my Uncle Roger switched from 7-Up to Sprite.
Best you.
good. But all of that being said, I do still enjoy a nice cherry Pepsi from time to time. But every time I think about the argument between Coke or Pepsi, first thing I think every time is that story about Roger. And him basically losing his job, and then there was some kind of issue that was significant enough for us to just stop drinking the brand altogether. When that was like part, like, I don't know, when somebody in your family works at a place like that, like, you grow up wearing the merch and shit, so it was like, don't wear that no more. It was almost like kind of, ooh. Scary. Oh, you were all the way up here, weren't you? Don't worry, we got you. A lot of gold. We'll take that walking stone. A lunar iron mace? What does this do? Notes on the lunar forge. But again, I find nothing special about this working is weapon clearly forged here, yet their secret of their enchantment remains elusive. Take it. Sell it. Take it. Sell it. That lunar mace is pretty heavy.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You sound so excited about this. How about, more pelts? I'll give you more pelts. Saber cat pelt. Wolf pelt. Wait, lockpicks don't weigh anything, so. Okay.
Lead on.
I don't have anything. I don't. Gave everything away. It's nice knowing all my laundry's put away already. It's not even, well, it is 4:30. I was about to say it's not even 4 o'clock. It is. Is elven gilded armor worth it?
Kill him, he talks to me.
First try. What's up, Shades? Should I go back and get that stuff? Oh, what's in here? Really? I gotta give gold to a beggar? It's so hard for me to give gold to beggars because of living in Austin.
Still here. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Gilded armor. And where was that other chest? With that lunar. Oh, the forge was probably up top. So I bet I do need to go back to Skyrim.
Huh?
Yeah, that's in here.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
I know, baby. You're so sweet.
You lead, I'll follow.
Now let's just keep heading back east. awfully close to those. Well, let's go this way around so we don't have to deal with those. I don't like killing the elephants because of Alabama and Roll Tide, and I don't generally feel good about that. Caffeine pills, good lord. I see some Nimrod over here shining. What's this over here? Oh, I've already busted up this camp one time. So this is like Red Dead. So the camp will, so the camp replenishes after a minute. That's good. That's good. Oh, fuck. I already done been in here, ain't I?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will be more fun to visit new places, but
Is someone there? I've got a bad feeling about this.
And because I haven't played this a whole lot, they kind of all look a little similar to me. So like, it's all kind of fresh for me. It all feels. Like fresh and new. These are mammoth hunters out here. Wait, is this a mine that I'm in? That I can actually mine things?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I hear that. I just have I'm getting to this thing to where I know that I love Skyrim now, but man, sometimes I'm just like, are you just about to pull a fast one on me, dude?
Lead on.
Are you about to just leave me high and dry here and it's worth it for the iron ore alone, dude. Like I can once I get back settled, I can turn all that iron ore into gold. Are you okay, Lydia? I heard that. Oh shit. A lot of people fell to their death in this joint. Forget this is the iron camp. This is where I can mine all that iron to get hold of it. Hell yeah, Hans. That's the attitude to have, and I'm sure you do. Man, I was so good at I was so good at being cool, but I just had this tendency to just say the dumbest shit. There was one time where I was interviewing for a job at Circuit City. I don't know if you guys remember Circuit City, but yeah, I was interviewing there in like 2008 or 9, somewhere around there, and they were like, "Oh, hey, come on back to our break room. We're gonna do the interview in the break room." And I was like, "Ooh, I love breaks." Just trying to be funny. I was like, "That's awesome. I love breaks." And then they were like, "Dude, this guy, he was apparently the guy that gave the interview was a mutual friend with a guy that was in a band with me." And he told the guy, "Dude, this guy." Like, dude, this guy lost the interview. He lost the job before the interview started. I was like, man, I'm just trying to be funny, dude. There's iron all in these walls. Sometimes it be like that. I need to remember to come back to this mine ever so often, come through and just stock up on iron ore, because this is a lot of gold we're mining right now. Lydia,
I'm right behind you.
I
How
need
can
to
I serve you,
put all my ore in you. All right, baby, thank you so much.
You lead, I'll follow.
For me, you're the best. We're not quite done yet. We're not done mining. Do some hunting in here. Damn, first try twice in a row. How you like that? And it gives us the... We can make a silver necklace. I don't need that. And it gave me the lockpick back that I used. Ooh, corundum. What's funny about that interview is that literally Circuit City closed as a business like a month after that interview. The whole fucking company closed down, filed for bankruptcy, and just shut its doors after a long time. And I used to go to Circuit City a lot. Like, Circuit City was like like Radio Shack that actually had shit. Like, so I just remember thinking like, wow, this is like the greatest Radio Shack I've ever been in. I loved Circuit City. Big Circuit City guy. Let's see if there's any iron out here to get. I doubt there is. There is not. So I think we got all the iron out of here. Yeah, it was. It literally, I was trying to get a job at the Circuit City that literally closed, like, no exaggeration, a month after that interview. They closed it. On the time. I used to spend a lot of time at a Radio Shack in my little town, and I was really into like I was a little pervert, and I was trying to get
Still here.
I was trying to
I
get
am
access
sworn
to
to
all of
carry
those
your
like
burdens.
Skinamax and Showtime After Dark joints. I was trying to get a hold of all of them. And I would go in to Radio Shack and buy all of these little adapters that I thought would give me a better signal to see that fuzzy, you know, the fuzzy nipple, not the kind in the bottle. You know, when you don't have HBO or Showtime, but you can put your TV on that channel and you could still see what was going on, but it would just be fuzzier than hell and a little bit annoying, and you're like, oh man, like I'd really love to see this a little better. Anyway, I'd go to Radio Shack because I had questions, and the answer that they had was I just bought a bunch of different adapters and stuff. Later on, Emo, have a good morning or night, whatever it is. I had I would just go get a bunch of adapters and shit for my cable, my coaxial cable, and try to get a better picture of that. But in doing that, I would just look and having all of these adapters, and then I figured out like the idea of extending a thing with adapters, like, oh, so I could do this, like if I got this adapter, I could run a TV outside if I wanted to. And I would do shit like that. But I just remember it wasn't too far from my house, and I could there was this little store called BK's, just a little gas station. But I'm gonna describe something to you, and you guys might have this. This is very prominent in the South, but like it's a gas station, that doesn't sell gas, but they still had the gas pumps from like the old days when like the old school gas pump, like you could tell they did sell gas. And it's like these vintage pumps that are out front that don't work, that are just kind of like a showpiece now. Well, that's what BK's was. And BK's was also a gas station, or a convenience store rather, that sold mainly bait and honestly that's about it. Just mainly bait. And but my favorite thing that they sold were fireworks. So you could go get you a mess of crickets or some minnows for fishing, some bait minnows, or you could go get you a bag of M80s, get you a sack of M80s, dude. And like these were, from what I can gather, the old men that I was like, I guess, spending time around back then would always say, or the older generation would always be like, oh, you like M80s, huh, man? These little M80s now ain't nothing. Let me see them right there. That ain't nothing. M80s that we had, man, were like a half a stick of dynamite growing up. And that was a, what is this? Corvinund? But dude, I loved me some damn M80s, bro. I used to go get sacks of M80s and just come home and demolish shit, bro. Oh, so this is a new place. Seems like a prison. Oh, they see me. I don't know if I want to do that, because yeah, I'll just remember that this place exists and keep on trucking. Yeah, blow your hand off kind of shit. That's right. Rhino, so is that accurate? Like my this girl, she was actually my first kiss, Jessica Smith. Her dad, Waco, would tell me, man, M80s when I was growing up, we would hook them to GI Joes and just send them off into the distance. Let's back away. I just wanted to get over here so that I could clear this as a spot on the map. I'm literally just on foot going back to whatever my home base is called. I forget. Is them wolves? Oh. it's just a frost troll. He's just out here living his fucking life, dude. Oh yeah, that's what I was hearing. Like you could literally, you could blow a mailbox off the. You could blow a mailbox clean off the post, and the post would just look like toothpicks. But the M80s that I would use, I would just put them in like Pepsi cans. And, yeah, I would put them in Pepsi cans. And whatnot. Yep. Used to get those from BK's. But anyway, this, I keep getting lost in the story because I'm doing a lot of things at once and I'm pretty damn stoned. This looks like Saber Cat territory right here. Oh shit. BK's, it was like I could walk up the railroad tracks that ran behind my house. Oh, what is that? Yeah, there was railroad tracks right behind my house. And I used to walk up and down those railroad tracks because, well, it's fun. Pretty easily get to BK's, but just a little bit further up that same street is where the Radio Shack was, right on the corner. Go 15401 bypass there. I want to see what those trees are about. And yes, I know there's a cave here. I'm gonna be honest, is it showing up on the map? Because if it is, I'll just come back.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. It is showing up on the map. Is it? Uttering Hills Cave. Oh damn, I went way past White Run. That sounds like a manager of Radio Shack thing to do.
Hey, watch it.
Or did we come here?
Oh, what happened?
You know what? Actually, let's do this at our fucking house. Our house, like our good house that we built. Walking the railroad tracks was a good damn time, wasn't it, Hans? You have a good time walking some railroad tracks, bro. But yeah, I would spend a good bit of time at where's my workbench in here? Oh, it's over here. There's a workbench. Where's the one that I was using though? Is that it? No. Must be.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
I need 2 saber cat tooths. I need iron fittings and iron ingot. I think you have all of that stuff.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know, and I'm taking some from you, baby. Just give me a second. Iron fittings I need. I'll take all these, and I'll take all of those. And now I'm
Let's get going then.
So now we got little chandeliers in there. A little chandelier in there. Ooh, y'all talking about oh yeah, I used to eat those a lot actually. Pickled egg or pickled sausages. I would eat pickled sausage, pickled eggs, and pickled pig feet. I don't really fuck with pig feet or pickled eggs. But sausages, pickled sausages, I could fuck up a pickled sausage, dude. For sure. Let's make some more. Alright, we got plenty of all that other shit now. Now let's do some magic. I'm gonna unload Lydia.
I am at your command.
Oh, and don't get me wrong, man. We just had them. we had them. My dad owned a place for a while, a little convenience store for a while, and we had pickled eggs, pickled pig feet. There's 3 pink jars of pink liquid, and one of them was pickled eggs, pickled pig feet, and pickled sausages, and I tried one of all of them. All right, let's have a little word from the sponsors while we're doing this little doohickey. I tried all of them, but only ones I could really care for was the pickled sausages. And I would even eat them like the little bag sausage, the little pouch, you know, the sausage in a pouch. Y'all ever hear them things? Like the Bahama Mama sausage or something like that. They were Lance. It was Lance hot sausage. Like Lance, the potato chip company. They were doing Lance hot sausages. And I would eat the hell out of them, man. So much so that like the burps would annoy. Like it would be the thing that like my brother used to hate it. The hot mama, there you go. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what pig feet look like, or just giant troll ears. Yeah. The great John Witherspoon. You think I don't eat pig feet? You think I don't love pig feet? Sardines, ooh, hog head cheese, Limburger, ugh. Pickle and hot sauce on a cracker, I don't mind that. That don't sound too awful bad, to be honest with you. But I like pickles on that. I like pickles on grilled cheese. I made a grilled cheese the other day and put pickles on it, and I was like, man, why haven't I done this? This is delicious. Yeah, my dad, one thing that I could do that my dad did was he'd eat, they're called Vienna sausages. Oh, Hans, I'm literally, as you're saying that, I literally read your comment as I was saying that. Vienna sausages, but we call them Viennese weenies in the South. They're called Viennese. I don't know why they call them Viennese weenies, but dude, he used to eat those straight out of the can, and I picked up that habit from him. And honestly, I remember going to Walmart and seeing that there was there were different flavors. They had hot sauce kind, they had smoked, and they had barbecue sauce. That wasn't directed at any of you. Tasted like good cheeseburger though. And honestly, the barbecue sauce ones and the hot sauce ones are really good. And by really good, I mean like they are a meat that you can open and eat straight out of a can that are flavored with either barbecue sauce or hot sauce. And I mean, it's like, y'all ever seen Sling Blade where it has like Viennese weenies or potted meat. It's all cut up peckers and lips, is what they all say. You ought not to talk that way. You're just a boy. And that's what it looked like, too. Potted meat I couldn't do. I didn't care much for potted meat, and I believe it's the same as viney sausages, but I didn't care much for it. I'd put some potted meat on a cracker. My granddaddy used to love that. He'd eat potted meat. He'd eat potted meat off a cracker. My granddad was something different. My granddad was like a junkyard dog, man. If you got up and walked away and left your plate sitting there, well, he'd eat it. If you left anything sitting on your plate and you got up to go do anything, like if you got up to go to the bathroom and you was gonna come back, he would be around your, like, picking off of your plate, eating what he wanted. That was who he was, man. I believe in his mind, he was like, he pretty much, I bought this food. You ain't gonna waste none of it. It ain't none of this food going to waste. My granddad was born in 1932 to Depression era parents. So they were raised strict. We do not waste anything in this house. I was telling y'all the other night, I don't know how many of y'all were here, about my great granddaddy on my dad's side, or my grandfather's side. All of these are on my dad's side. All the endearing stories that I tell about my grandparents, like, or family stories, are generally all on my dad's side. Like me and my mom's side of the family, I have some cousins that I love. Like my Uncle Floyd on my mom's side was a good man. He had a good family. He had good kids and good grandkids. All my cousins, I love them. But there's just there's other members of the family on that side of the family that's just not. They're just not the best of people. And anyhow, my great-grandfather built the house that our cousin Gordon lives in. My granddad's name was also Gordon, but this is our cousin Gordon. I call him Uncle Gordon. Gordon Heath. He lived up in there right off of Sportsman Lake in Alabama. A place called the Hudgens Holler. And there ain't no eating or wearing. There ain't no wearing at all. Like, ain't nobody wearing nothing. They gonna eat it. Like, it's gonna get it. And I love Spam too, dude. I'll fuck up some Spam and eggs or Spam burger. I used to do Spam and eggs, a little breakfast sandwich. It's so good. And my grandma would always cut it the thin way, little itty bitty thin strips. But when I made it, I would cut it the thick way, like big squares. But yeah, my granddad, his father, he built a house for all of them, like all the siblings, and there was a lot of them. And he built it with stone off the side of the mountain, like literally just a cool stone house. And it's very sick. I wish I could find pictures of it. I'm sure there are pictures of it. But yeah, it was a nice, and it's not a big house, but it's And it's actually a really small house, kind of, now that I remember it. But just it was on a big property. And, so, like, they were pretty much like, we built this house with shit we found in the woods, you know? You know, like, that was the kind of people they were. And my granddad was raised with that mentality, as was my grandmother. My grandmother, we used to, my dad used to take us to the house where my grandmother was raised. And that was over off the, and my great-grandmother was still living whenever I was born, Rosette. She was still living. She lived in a trailer house behind our house. My granddad and my granny, my house I grew up in, that my dad and stepmom live in now. Behind that, there was next to my granddad's shop was my great-grandmother's trailer house. She lived in a little single wide in our backyard. And before she lived there, she lived down by the paper mill. It was called Willamette at the time. I don't know what it's called now. It was Weyerhaeuser for a while. But it was the largest paper mill in the world in Bennettsville, South Carolina. And my dad, he used to take me and my sisters to just go out riding. That was always like a treat kind of for them. And I remember being a kid being like, oh, we just gonna go ride around? We just gonna go... Are we really just going to go ride around and look at stuff? And I just remember we would always ride around as kids, and my dad would pile us all up in this big choo-choo customs van that smelled like old Sonic wrappers, because we would always go to Sonic, and I think about the smell of mustard and onions when I think about this van. And we would go to Sonic in Sherrill, South Carolina, and there was this little playground there that we could get out and go fool around in the playground or whatever while they were eating the food off a tray. I don't know if you guys know what Sonic is. I'm pretty sure everybody does. But we would go do that, and that was like a treat for them to do. Like, I think it was just... they didn't have any money and they wanted to get us out of the house to go do something. So they would just take us riding around to go see stuff. But my dad used to always like to take us back down by the paper mill, Willamette, whatever it's called now. It would take us down, and it was like this little dirt road that didn't have a sign or nothing. So if you didn't know it was there, you would just drive by it 1,000 times and never think twice. But it was this little tucked off dirt road. My dad would pull into it and just drive between trees. Like it was like a wow, how did you know to do this? But he would just drive through these narrow trees or whatever and take us back. And after, like, I don't know, as a kid, it feels like you're driving forever into the woods. And I grew up, too, like, my family liked to fuck with us a lot, kind of. So they would tell, like, ghost stories whenever we would be back there in that area about stuff. And then eventually you'd come up on, like, a little small kind of, like, clearing in the middle of this little dirt road in the woods. And you'd see the silhouette of a chimney that stood there. And my dad would be like, you see that chimney right there? That chimney, that fireplace and chimney was the chimney of the house that your granny grew up in. Like my granny, my Aunt Mamie Jean, Aunt Caramay, my Uncle D.W. and Steve and Pee-wee. And they like there was pretty much just like a little it might have even only been one room. It might have just been one room, and they just had a bunch of beds. But my dad was pretty much trying to, like, I think, hey, you see how good we got it? Like, this is, you know, this is how just one generation before me, this is how they lived. So, like, he was pretty much trying to say, hey, we got it pretty good. Y'all ought not be complaining much about your living situation, considering that, you know, your granny grew up in this house right here. Back here, back down, you see where we're at in the middle of the woods. But my dad, one time when I got a little older, and I got, one time as I got a little older and I got curious about stuff, I started asking him about it. And he had taken me back there. And showed me, like, hey, this is where this is where your great grandma had her garden. And, like, it was just really cool. It was just really cool to see that sort of thing. Like, this is where your great grandmother grew the food to literally feed the family. And they hunted these woods to, like, get meat. So it was like Red Dead 2 out there, which is pretty sick. I need some flawless amethysts. Some flawless rubies or some sapphires. And yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, my dad was trying to say, hey, like, y'all are spoiled as shit, you know? Just like, we can afford to get in we can afford to get in this van and drive a town over. And wait, I have flawless garnet. Yeah, it's too late now, it don't matter. Like, you guys got it good as shit. You're spoiled as hell. You got no reason to complain. You got literally everything that you could ask for. But I remember thinking, like, people were talking about, I watch a lot of videos about how certain people have privilege and that, like, they start off with more in life. And I'll see that sometimes and think, oh, well, You know, my dad took me to like, you know, my dad took me to where his grandmother and grandfather lived. And I'm telling you, dude, these people did not they did not start with a lot. They did not start with much at all. And like the poor is a pretty significant group of people, you know. Oh, I need a corundum as well. Or unless I have a lock in here, I don't. I think one lock's all I need. I got hinges and nails. Yeah. Born on third, think they hit a triple. Exactly right. But I don't know. I really appreciated the knowing that 2 saber cat teeth. Where the fuck can I find some saber cat teeth? What time is it? It was 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to sleep, Lydia. Let's sleep in the new bed upstairs here. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's how my my grandmother one time, they did this thing at church that I think was intended to kind of teach us how bad they had it back then, to kind of emphasize how good we have it now. Sorry, baby. Let's see. Let's go. Where was that cave we just went to earlier? Uttering Hills. Let's go into Uttering Hills then. Oh, cherry RC cola. Ain't nothing wrong with a little RC cola. Did it get a moon pie too? A little RC cola and a moon pie. Hey, Toot. Give you a nickel for that moon pie. But no, I just think it's funny that they there are people who literally think that I got an easier go at it than somebody else, which it could be true for me, and they say that this is like generational, but that's totally not true, especially for somebody who's from the South. Like,
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Yeah, my folks did not come from like anything. Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that. You know what? I'm gonna store all this deer meat in you too. Why does this corpse have so much deer meat in it? But yeah, it's a thing, man. My folks were very poor.
Time to end this little game.
What you want?
But yeah, it's just crazy to think like how good we had it, considering that one generation before my dad was just literal dirt floor poor, like dirt floor in their house. Because I remember him showing me that, like, look, you see this? There's no, like, there's no foundation because they had a dirt floor in the house. So, considering the fact that I was privileged enough to, you know, grow up in a brick house in rural South Carolina. Tremendously rural area. Like, specifically so for where I was from, because I grew up on a corner lot. And
I've got a bad feeling about this.
my childhood home was on one of those corners, and on the other corner,
Someone there?
on the other three corners were all two fields of cotton, one field of soy. And my grandmother and my great-grandmother used to talk about working for these guys picking the cotton, because that was like one of the biggest exports of our hometown. Ooh. Yeah, take all that. But yeah, my they used to talk about that, and I remember, like, cause it's
Someone there? Huh?
as awful as it is, the history behind the whole, like, the cotton thing, as awful as the history is behind that, if you've ever seen a cotton field in person, it's pretty stunningly beautiful to witness. It's like it's like a sea of just, it's just a sea of cotton. But I remember my great grandmother Rosette would always be like, reminds me of work. Reminded her of work. We used to, we'd go to the grocery store. My great grandmother, Rosetta, grandma. My granny was Granny. My grandmother was Granny. Oh, Lydia, do you want a glass warhammer?
Still here.
Let me see if you like this better
How can I
than
serve
that
you, my queen?
ebony axe. Oh, you still like the ebony axe? That's fine.
You lead, I'll follow.
We'd pick Grandma up in the backyard, take her to the grocery store with us, and when I was a kid, I just remember being like, why does she gotta go? And she would just, you know, say, well, I ain't got no other way. And I remember feeling really bad about that later in life. But you know, you're a kid, you don't know what you're doing. What's in that knapsack? Some gold. We'll take the jade and emerald circlet. Okay. So then we continue this away, right? Yeah, we shot that fella there. Dwarven arrow. Old Rosetta was a good lady, though. But yeah, my grandma and my granny. My granny had a garden that she kept up, and my grandma would help her with that, and that was just like a, you know, running a garden is a thing. In the South, you know, people always want to. It's a big deal for them to be like, oh, we made here's a tomato sandwich made out of tomatoes I grew in my garden, or here's some fried okra, or here's a pot of collards I made out of collards I grew in my garden. Real big deal. Real big deal to them back then. To have the means to grow their own shit. They were always so proud of it. Oh wait, I'm going back down now. This is... My football coach growing up, Coach Jim Sweat, hell of a baseball player too. He was drafted by the Pittsburgh Pirates. Wait. I came out that way. If I go down this way, is that this back to the... Yes, it is. So I do gotta go out this way. Coach Jim Sweat used to be an insurance salesman, and he used to always come by my grandma's house, Rosetta's house, or Rosette, and he always said she made the best collards. He said she made the best collards he had ever had. So anytime he'd come by, he said, "Boy, I could smell your grandmama collard before I got out the car." My grandma could throw down some damn collards. So I just remember being a kid, and you don't like to eat stuff like that, but then one day you try it, and all of a sudden it's like it just clicks and makes sense to you. Oh yeah, I wanted to find out what this tree cluster is here. But yeah, dude, that's the basically, if I were trying to make any point. What's up, Sylvia? Oh boy. There you go, Pooter. There you go, Pooter. There you go, Pooter. Watch out. Oh, we're right there on top of whatever this tree is. That's the right thing to do there. Yeah, well, it's too late now. We're live streaming. So you just kind of gotta... Lydia's here with me now. Yeah, basically what I'm getting at is that, like, I don't have any kind of generational advantages that no one else has. And I'm lucky too that, like, my dad I'm lucky that my dad gave a shit enough, to, like, kind of, and dads are smart that way, where you kind of have the they kind of know, okay, there's a flawless amethyst. Bow of ice. I've already got ice. Ebony war axe. You might like this. You might like this, Lydia.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Okay, let's see. Do you like... You don't like the glass warhammer. You like the ebony. So let me give you the ebony... war axe. Okay, so you have two of them and they're both 23.
You lead, I'll follow.
Cure diseases, minor healing. I don't think I can disenchant those. Hey, dude, honestly, bro, I'm here for it. Dude, you know, I'm just glad that I'm just glad everybody's having a good time. Y'all know what I'm saying? I'm just glad everybody's having a good time out there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I mean? I'm just glad everybody's having fun. You hear? I'm just glad everybody having a good time out there. Let's unlock this first try. Damn. Yeah, my dad was cool. He quit drinking kind of early in my life, so I never got the opportunity to have a beer with him. Like that wasn't really his style. But I'm glad that he did have like I said, the wherewithal to kind of remind me like, hey dude, like this is where our bloodline came from, you know. This is where... What's up, Jacob? Good to see you, brother. But yeah, I'm glad that he definitely made sure to he made sure to let me know that, like, hey, we got it pretty good out here, kid. This is you know, the way Rogan puts it is like generations is like 2 people ago, you know? Like this is just, this generation is one person. 1 person ago is your parents. 2 people ago is your grandparents. 3 people ago is your great-grandparents. So it's like, brother, 3 people ago, this is how people were living. Like your great-grandparents lived here in this house. Your grandmother lived here in this house. This was life for her. Oh, I was telling you guys a story about this thing we did at church. I got sidetracked. So they did this thing where they kind of wanted to show the kids how Christmas used to be. And for a lot of people, like my granddad, my grandmother, they would get, and I heard somebody talking about this the other day, and I forget where. It might have been in VR chat. It might have been that sounds like exactly what I need. but they wanted to give all of the kids of the church Christmas presents that the older generation got whenever they were kids for Christmas. So I remembered one year they gave us a brown paper sack with like an orange, some walnuts, a couple of like almonds or something like that, just different nuts, a single orange, and like a couple of, literally like a variety, like a couple of assorted nuts. And that's what their Christmas present was when they were kids. And I just blew my mind. Who was talking about that the other day? Did somebody say that in VR chat the other day too? Because I heard about that and I remembered when I was a kid, I remember that being the case. Is there something I got that I can drop? I could drop some things. Oh yeah, definitely drop that shit. I don't need that. Sell them books. Yeah, I forget who it was that said that though. I really want Lydia to find me so that I can give her some of this shit that I'm carrying. I just don't know if she ever figured out how to get out of the water. There she is. But yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning too. I should probably get off of here pretty soon. Come on, Lydia. All right.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need to give you some ore. I need to give you some ingots. Honestly, that's enough.
Let's get going then.
Now I want to go up here where I was a minute ago. And hope that's not a troll I was hearing. And that it was a saber cat. Because I need saber cat teeth. Gallows Rock. What's up with this joint?
Is someone there? You're a fool!
Yeah, dude. Shit used to be rough for those people. They had a literal rough go at everything, and you know, we had it so good growing up, and would always find a way to complain, and I still do that in my life today. Like, you know, things are still going good, and I'll still figure out a way to be annoyed by it or pissed off about something. And maybe my dad noticed that in me at an early age and was really trying to combat that by just being a wise person. So my dad is, like, a lot of people are like, yeah, my dad's smart. And my dad is smart, but my dad has legit wisdom, you know, like, and you can just tell that this is kind of passed down from him spending a lot of time with his granddad, who is a wise older guy. And my granddad, his dad, who was a wise older guy. So it's cool. I was saying the other day when Janice was asking if you see any tendencies that you have of your parents. But yeah, I'm glad that my dad was wise enough to know that I would need those memories when I got older. I would need to remember going to my grandmother's childhood home. And I do want the opportunity to do that one day to a tiny human that I've created. Like, that would be cool. But like I said in Virtual Red Band last night, I'm not sure that I'm ready to, like, I'm not sure that I'm ready to roll those particular dice because there's a chance that I roll the dice and it comes back with, oh, this thing takes after your mother. This thing inherited your mother's half of the genes that are in you. And boy, that would not be ideal. There's something mine-worthy right there. Or is that the corundum that I just mined? I think that I just mined this. Oh no, let's do that again. It might be Ren Fair time, but dude, I kind of feel like I've trusted my outcome enough. I've trusted my outcome enough to like
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know, Lydia. It makes me feel so bad when I give you things and you say that first, like, because I have to do this because, well, I have to. I also have some iron ore. What else can I give you? I want to give you gold. I want to give you money, but it just takes too long to scroll that far. Yeah, the cranberry sauce was kind of a mixture of my granddad, who was so pissed off that I literally just kind of wanted to stay inside all day and not do anything. No account. No count, he'd call it. All that kind of stopped once he realized I was understanding guitar. Oh shit, this fucker. Don't worry, Lydia. I'll save you. I got him. Give me my arrows back. Damn. He changed all my arrows into steel arrows. Wait, am I using steel arrows? I guess I am. Have I used all my dwarven arrows? I've used all of my dwarven rice. What kind of ore is this? This looks like corundum as well. Ooh. Oracle cum! I found some oracle cum, guys. What's up, Zero? Cool. We got some oracle cum. Lydia, sorry. I know you can't traverse the way that I can. I want you to know that when I'm not with you, I'm thinking about where you are and how long it has been since we've last spoken to one another. Or since I've given you some sort of weight that I couldn't carry myself. Oh, we're real close now to this cave. Very, very sad.
cave. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, you made it. Yeah, there's a cave. I do wonder what is inside.
Up.
Whatever it is, it's going to have to wait till tomorrow. To dark shade. Alright, Hans, see you later, buddy. So we came into dark shade and we'll leave dark shade. Now we have officially discovered dark shade. Darker shade, darling, darker shade. So we're gonna leave it right here. We didn't do a single quest. We didn't do a single quest in this stream. That's an F5 if I've ever seen one right there. That is an F5 if I've ever seen one right there. Yep, there's that. So we're gonna blop, blop. Yep. And there's that. I got to get out of here earlier tonight than usual. I would normally stay on here till 7:30, another hour and a half, but I got to do I got a meeting tomorrow with our boy Whistle Pig Pat. Not a meeting, it's just kind of lunch, but it's kind of a meeting. We're going to discuss the future. And I'm excited about that. And you guys should be excited about that because my excitement is a reflection of how excited you guys should be. What's up, Josh? Ooh. I'm pretty sleepy. That was fun. Got a load of laundry done. I'll say this, like somebody one time, my friend Jess that plays in a band called Pretty and Matt, used to say that setting up and tearing down a PA system for playing a live show every day is like putting up and taking down your Christmas tree every day. And it's like that. So setting up the stream in the kitchen, like that Mac right there is what goes in the kitchen. I carry that in there. That computer goes in there. The iMac is what I stream from. That goes in there. 3 cameras, both of these, my chat monitor and this camera, plus another one, plus this guy, this old school SE. All 3 of those are used as cameras. And then this stand that Frankie is on here is holding one of the clips. There's another stand over here in the corner that's holding another one of the phone clips. Then I've got 2 big lights that go in there, plus all of the wires that you guys saw me run. It's a lot. It's a lot for the setup. But it's totally worth it. It's very worth it. Very much worth it because you guys get every angle. And like I said, in a perfect world, we would flip from one to the other, but I kind of want to keep one going all. I kind of like the way that I'm doing it just because it lets you choose where to look on the screen. Like there's three pictures in pictures that's going on there that you can choose from. So I like doing that. I better play it safe. Better play it safe. Oh man. I forgot to flick on the monetization for this video already. But that's all right. Yeah, I don't want to carry around loads of skin. I don't want to carry around the load of skin. What do you mean? Anyway. That's all I got for you guys. I do got to get out of here and put a little ribbon on this. I'm going to have to be at work early on Saturday morning and early on Sunday morning. Morning for me is 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. And I have to be at work at 3 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. So I doubt you guys will be seeing me for a couple nights. This might be the last stream for until Sunday, maybe Sunday night, because I got Monday and Tuesday. I'm gonna take Tuesday off again. So yeah, Saturday, Sunday is going to be used to that. Saturday would be our big our Saturday would be our big night stream because we didn't have to get up on Sunday morning. But that stream is going to be moved to Sunday nights now, which is a guaranteed night. We never get any virtual red bands on Sunday nights because he's editing Kill Tony every Sunday. So we won't be getting any virtual red bands that night. That's a guaranteed night that we won't be that's a guaranteed night that we won't be bothering or interfering with Brother Red Band's stream, because I kind of owe him a lot of you guys coming over, so I never want to step on any toes. If he's gonna stream, I don't want to, but we might. I don't know. I know the Red Band is downtown tonight, and he usually stays downtown. And he says that the studio at the apartment isn't really set up for VR yet. So he's got, I think he's on a show Saturday. So he might stay downtown this weekend. So I doubt we get a virtual. We could. There's a chance. There's always a chance we could. But I would say, yeah, I would say that we might have gotten the virtual red band that we were going to get last night. Oh Lord, pictures of their front skin. By the way, welcome to you, everybody. Good to see everybody out there. You're catching us at the end of it. I got to get off of here. But please like this video. Please subscribe to the channel. Right now, I got more live viewers than we've ever had on any one of these things, which is opportune time Like, only an idiot would end it at this point, right? Only an absolute moron would end this stream right now. What do you guys think? Give me a... How about this? I'll leave it up to you guys. Let's see if we... Let's see what you guys think. What do you guys think? I tell you what, get your votes in real quick. Let me go grab another glass of ice and some sweet tea. And give me just a second. I'll be right back. Well, looks like it's 100% yes. Looks like it's 100% yes. I had to... I needed some replenishments here. So I went and got me a little... I made these earlier from scratch, bacon cheeseburgers. Hell yeah. Well, let's get back in it. Let's do it. I can be a little tired tomorrow. That is a tasty burger. Look at that. Look at that absolute dime right there. Girl, you fine. Royale with cheese. I never had one myself. My girlfriend's a vegetarian, which pretty much makes me a vegetarian. But I do love a tasty burger. So, does anybody know offhand if I can buy saber cat teeth somewhere? Or if I literally just have to, like, hope to stumble upon one? Oh man. Man, oh yeah. I gave it to you.
Still here.
I gave it all to you.
I am at your command.
Let me get that. 8 of them. Actually, I'll take all of them. Fuck it. That bow. Leave that with her. She don't give a fuck about this glass warhammer either. So
Lead on.
let me stock this up. Don't apologize, Nicholas. It's funny. That was not directed at any of you, and I sincerely apologize. Okay. Oh, that's already in there. Let's drop that. Glass warhammer. Honestly, we'll just store these as well. And this elven gilded armor. That circlet. I'll keep that in there just in case I ever need to make some quick dough and I don't have anything to sell. I can always get shit out of that box. I'll store those until I can build. I'll store that. Those ore I'm about to refine, but I'll store one of them. Wait, unless I have some up here. Okay, I do, so I'll just take 5 of these. And even number of that ore. Even number of iron. These Wilkin stones, these wolf pelts. Okay. Yep, we're here. 7 votes, all yes. We're doing, I mean, honestly, as I was getting off of here, we ended up getting like 20 plus live viewers all of a sudden, and I was like, okay. The algorithm was blessing us. That's why I'm here. I gotta level up too. I keep forgetting to use it. Bro, these burgers, by the way, I don't know how many of you guys were watching the cooking stream we did earlier where we made these burgers from scratch. But man, I didn't put a single condiment on them. It is literally seasoned beef patties that I season with Lawry's seasoned salt, black pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, Worcestershire sauce. Cooked on the stove top. In a cast iron skillet. Oracle come. Do I have any Oracle come ore over here? Before I did that, I cooked a pound of bacon for the purpose of harvesting the grease from it. Maybe we'll level up now. 230, 223, 160. I'm still just going to stick to the health and the stamina. I'm actually going some more stamina so I can carry more. We'll wait. Yes. Okay, so what do I have here? Oh, no. So, all these ingots. I'm going to just add to it. I should probably keep those soul gems, but I'm just gonna go through these common ones. I have so many commons and so many grand. I'm just gonna use those. Quest items, okay. We need to go to the cellar. Fun fact, whoop, there it is. You know that song all the way in Australia, Jade? The original version of that song was by a band called 95 South out of Florence, South Carolina. And the producer for my first album, his name was Fred Shaw. He had a studio called Bradley House Records. And oh, by the way, I never changed the. How about this? Sorry, I forgot to do this. Fred made the original beat for that song. He produced my first solo album called The Acoustic B-Side. And there's actually everything that Fred Shaw recorded is released on my Spotify under the album Old Songs. If you guys really want to go dig to my earliest original music that was like mainstream country sounding stuff, kind of my mainstream for that time. What's up, Alone? Alone Drip, let's get you a wrench. Bam. But yeah, it's cool that song made it all the way to Australia, the Whoop There It Is, because the Tag Team cover got huge. So Tag Team ended up covering that song. But it was originally, like I said, by 95 South. It was the original Tootsie Roll. There we go. All right, let's get back to it here. Yeah, I didn't think we did a single quest in that stream either. How much? 346 of 70. Let's say we go see Bellathor, baby. Let's go see what Bellathor doing. Cotton candy, sweetie, go. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Let's take a nap in the old house. Yeah, let's wake up and go back to bed. Oh man, it's 5:30 in the morning. We ain't got to get up for a couple more hours. Let's go get some more sleep. I love that. Going to sleep, waking up, realizing that you have so much more time to be sleeping, and then just going back to bed and sleeping more.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
Is it okay to punch this kid in the face in the game? Is that like...
Got something for just about everybody in here.
You're good, long drip. I just did that myself. I just kind of have to go.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I just kind of have to go MIA camera wise during that time because our good friends over at this platform that we're streaming to y'all on, they don't like seeing that. I'll take your soul gems. I'll take your moonstone ore. I'll take your lock picks. To hell with it. I'll take your ebony ingots. I really want some saber cat teeth. Oh yeah, does anybody know where I can find saber cat teeth in the game anywhere? I really need that. I'll take your cure diseases, I'll take your healing, I'll take your healing. That should give you plenty of dollars because I'm about to drop these gold necklaces on ya. Drop that gold ring on ya. I'm about to drop these books on ya. Done read all these. Do well, we'll keep all the ingredients. Food, I'll sell you all these. Do we have any stupid potions? True shot, frostbite, venom we'll keep. Keep it. Sell it. Sell it. I'll keep it, I guess. I'll sell these. And I'll keep all the health. I don't really give a fuck about the heavy armor. I don't use any of that. I guess I'll keep all of that. I got a lot of invisibility potion. Maybe I'll sell some of these to old girl. Across the way there. Yeah, for the rest of those, let's go see homegirl. I don't think he got anything I need, right? I think I got all those spell tomes there. I don't think he got nothing I need for sure. All right, Bellathor.
Do come back.
caves in the snow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Caves in the snowy areas, and I was kind of just spent most of this stream wandering around aimlessly looking for snowcats, and the ones that I found only gave me eyes, not teeth.
You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yes, I am. I'm glad you noticed. I'm gonna give me all your ingredients. Give me all this. Oh, I was going too crazy there with the cheese whiz. Let me sell you some shit back.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Don't worry, I'm about to be back with a vengeance, girl. Yeah, I found a bunch. I found actually a lot more snow trolls than
For all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
those resists are dumb.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Remedies for ailments both
I'm
common
just
and
gonna
rare.
make all this shit and sell.
I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
So now, how much does she got? I know that she don't have a lot
so you're an
of
alchemist
dollars.
then?
So I'm gonna have to buy all of her cure diseases, all of her healings, all of her minor healings, plentiful healings, vigorous healings, strength, and fuck it, I'll take the the vigorous don't care about those. And books, we've already done that. I've already given her. I already know the restore health, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't really use invisibility a lot, but in fact, yeah, let me just keep a couple of those because I don't think I'm going to need it. Healing we keep, stamina, plentiful healing, yes, magic, yes, stamina, yes. Health, regenerate, yes, regenerate magic. Now, potion of resist fire, we're going to sell the shit out of all those. Resist frost. Sell the shit out of all those. Magic, yes. Yes. Sell. Restore health. Restore health. Magicka. Potion. Vigorous. Yes. Skirmisher. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Solution of health. Solution of strength. Carrying capacity for 300 seconds, that might help. Regenerate. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah. We'll do that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I don't do the horse thing. I've literally gone on foot everywhere I've gone.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady.
What were we gonna do?
Great
What do I have? I need to take. While I'm here,
I work for Bellefonds at the general goods store.
So I have ebony ingots here, ebony ore here. What other kind of ore do I have? Moonstone. So moonstone and ebony. I could probably take all of my ebony ingots from here. And take that. Do I have the moonstone ore? No, just malachite ore. Got a couple here. I'm going to take these dwarven metal ingots as well. And the flawless garnet Because I've got flawless garnet, I believe. Or maybe I put them in the box back home. I'll take the flawless garnets. Flawless emerald. And I'm going to take all of these ingots that I can carry back to the house box, because that's got a lot of the I'm also gonna take this to the box back home. And we'll just leave like precious stones in this box. In fact, do I have any? Yeah, I've got an amethyst. Keeping that, keeping that. The garnet can stay. The regular garnet. The regular ruby. Okay. Watch out, baby. And let me just double check upstairs if there's anything else I want to carry back to the new digs. If I have hearts like human hearts. So this is where weapons are being stored, I think. Weapons and books. Meat. Got plenty of leather. Plenty of legs of goat. Plenty of lesser soul gems. A snow bear pelt. Yeah, I don't have anything in here that I want to take out. So let's just, excuse me, baby. Let's go, let's go back to the, well,
Fear not. From dragon or giant.
I got a little bit of space.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Daedric hearts. Let me just get whatever. I could use some dwarven metal ingots. I don't really need any. I could use the iron ore for gold. The moonstone ore I will take. I'll take this corundum ore to make that one more corundum ingot to even out that, because I got one left at home. And I'll just make all the ingots there myself.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Okay,
Whiterun, Bjorland,
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor.
3 pounds.
All I ask.
So let's see. You got dwarven metal. I'm taking all of those. Ingots I don't need. Iron ore I will take. Silver ore I will take. Yeah.
Good doing business with you.
All right, Lydia.
Still here.
Hang on to these for me.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
You're doing such a good job, and I'm just truly, I'm a lucky man to have you. I want you to understand that. You know that, right? You know I feel that way, right?
You lead, I'll... Have you met my father?
Let's go back to Lakeview. The Lakeview Gators. Them Lakeview Gators. That's the name of the football team in Lakeview High School. Lakeview is also the dirt track we used to go to. Right now we're doing some magic. We're transmuting some iron into silver into gold. And before you suggest, I am using my Magica Restore ring and amulet right now. And I think I also have bewitched one of my pieces of armor here into the same. And the time that it takes for me to open my menu to grab a potion, even if I were to favorite it, it doesn't, excuse me, it doesn't take any more time to do that than it does to just wait for it to regen, you know. Also, it is past 7 o'clock here in Austin, Texas, so I am gonna have to bring this thing to a close. This is incredible, though. I have said every single one of these streams that we've done have gotten better and better. And that's all there is to it, man. These things are just getting wild, bro. There's 75 people watching right now. I'm not sure how many likes I have on the video, but if it's not too much trouble and you guys are actually signed in on your YouTube account and you're not just like just browser watching, please like the video. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it helps me out immensely. Alone, this is actually my normal bedtime. My normal bedtime is 7 a.m. I don't, my job, I'm a comic. So like my work doesn't start until nighttime, really. But tomorrow I don't have to be at work till 6:15. I do have to do a late lunch meeting tomorrow with my homie Whistle Pig Pat. We're gonna talk about the future, you know. The algo is on rhythm, and I gotta be honest with you, man, I'm stoked about it. Yeah, if you guys don't mind and you enjoy Skyrim, drop a subscribe on me, you know. We do this thing at least 3-4 nights a week. And I also cook things. I cooked bacon cheeseburgers from scratch. I actually did a comedy show tonight, well, last night to you guys, Thursday night, here in Austin, Texas. It's called the Death Squad Secret Show. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched Kill Tony, but Brian Redband, co-creator of the Joe Rogan Experience and the co-creator of Kill Tony, is my homie. How long have I been doing that without anything to transmute? I haven't been paying attention. And we do a show at Sunset Strip Comedy Club in Austin, Texas called Death Squad Secret Show. And this is a really good show. The great and powerful Ari Matty, Hans Kim, My brother Brian Redband was there. Oh, let's take this corundum ore out of here. What other ore do we have in here? Moonstone, we'll take that. Oracle cum. Do we have any oracle cum in here? No oracle cum ore. Just ingots. I'll store these ingots. I'll store one of those moonstones. I'll store the... Do I have malachite up here? But yeah, it was a really good, I do not. It was a really good show tonight. The secret show. Felipe Esparza was there. I don't know how closely you guys follow comedy. The great and powerful Aaron Berg, a good friend of mine, Aaron. We're not. I say good friend. I know him. Like I'm like we know each other. He's a good guy. I've known him for a bit. We follow each other on social media. Just a genuine good guy. We put the amber there, the malachite there, the steel ingots can go there. The madness ingot, the gold. Oh, actually, I need that gold. The ore can go in there. The gold ore mash. Give me the ingot back, though. Yeah, I can make 3 necklaces or 6 rings out of that. Flawless emerald, we'll make something cool out of that. Ebony ore, do I have ebony ore up here? No, just ingot. Okay, so the ore can go. Dwarven metal ingot, we will store all of those. Corundum, we'll make another one of those ingots. And we'll make 3. So corundum and moonstone, okay. Hey, Ron. Dude, Aaron Berg is like funny in the hang, like in the green room. It was like I posted that video on the members only thing of everybody that was in the green room. It was wild. Like me and Pat were sitting there, and Aaron's buddy Bobby, who I had just met, really cool guy. We were rolling J's and passing them around the room. It was just a good time was had by all. And yeah, it was. We were just sitting there talking about like, man, this green room's popping right now. And I don't know if you guys, my other friend Derek and Hassan, have a podcast called the Solid Show, which is incredible. Solid Show is a solid show. It is awesome. And if you're into Kill Tony at all, I suggest you watch it. The most recent episode that came out yesterday was, or day before yesterday to you guys. For me, it feels like yesterday. They are going to be wild. I got the invite to go down there, but I honestly, y'all know how I am. I'm just always in a rush to get home and get to streaming and get to cooking or whatever and just get out of public. But they did the first one tonight over at the Mothership. And I know there's a lot of people watching now. I feel like I say all of these things nonchalantly because I work there in the comedy scene in Austin. But for those people who are like just joining for Skyrim and you don't know about any of this, like if you're into comedy at all, like I've worked in comedy for the last like several years. Requires an emerald, not a flawless emerald. Just an emerald. Okay. Well, let's just make these necklaces. And 2 rings. 2 necklaces, 2 rings. But yeah, Brian Holtzman, and Aaron Berg are doing dual headlining spots. Like, the first show of that little run of shows is tonight. They sold out Dojo of Comedy. They only had like 4 tickets left for the stand. So they're doing New York, and they're doing it right. I'm just so proud because I'm very good friends with Brian Holtzman, and it makes me very happy to see him doing it big. You know what I mean? Just out here doing it fine, and it's cool that to talk to him. Like, he's 30 something years into comedy, and like, he's finally getting that worldwide recognition that he's been deserved of for so long. But yeah, it was a good show tonight. But that's what I'm saying, is that that's what I was doing. Oh yeah, I mean, what's the point? Like, do bandits exist in this game? Are bandits going to come to my house and steal these things? Is that a thing I should take into account? But I just want it to be easy to get to. Like this right here is my workbench. Holtzman deserves every bit of the success. That is 100% correct. Requires refined moonstone. Well, we got some of that. I think we have a little bit of it. Oh, wait. I need to be... Where's the smithing potions? Oh, man. Where's my smithing apparel? Well, where is my smithing pickaxe? Dude, if they get Holtzman on Legion of Skanks, that would be insane. And I honestly believe that to be... Oh, we're doing this. We got dwarven metal ingots. Hold on. We're definitely doing that. We might not be doing the armor yet, but we're doing this. We'll take 2 of those. How many does it take? Oh, it takes just 1. All right, we got both of those things upgraded. We got the moonstone to up. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade the armor. Why I really thought I had a potion of like smithing. Did I put that in the box because it was a smithing thing? No. Well, let's just go ahead and upgrade the... Flawless elven armor. I like Lewis and Zach. Zach is great. I like the Midnight Spooktacular. Zach is also like for all of the things that like the weird antics or whatever. Zach is a really, really nice guy. Like an absolute sweetheart of a guy. Well, do we upgrade the gauntlets as well with this refined moonstone we got? Okay, that was gonna say 17. So let's see what it says. Yeah, it's still 17. We'll just do that. So now I've upgraded my weapons, I've upgraded my armor and gauntlets. I need to upgrade my boots. We can get some moonstone from town for that. Our iron ore has still yet to replenish. We got an unending supply of clay over there and an unending supply of quarry stone over there. And I think we got some corundum over here once it replenishes. We got 77 cord of logs. I think this is where we gotta do it. Y'all, this is where we gotta...
Huh?
There you go. That's the shot. That's how we wanna save it. Oh, where are we going here? Hit the wrong button. All right, so that's so this is a monumental stream for a couple of reasons. Reason number one is monumental. We broke 80 live viewers in one single stream, which is insane for someone who just broke 1,000 subscribers a couple of months ago. Shout out to all of you guys for watching. It means the world to me if some of you who are still here would like the video. If you have yet to do that, it does help me out a lot. And considering the fact that a few of you have hung out for a minute, if you haven't liked the video, then do so. Because you obviously like the video, because you're here, and consistently so. Yeah, Please and thank you. And please and thank you. And please and thank you. But the other reason is that is the first time that we've done an entire Skyrim stream, and we're almost at 5 hours right now. Hell yeah, Amanda. That we didn't do a single quest. We literally, the entire stream was all exploring, and we didn't have any direction, and it was comfortable. I like that 66 viewers nonsense. That was cool. But yeah, we didn't have a single quest. Just exploring, having a good time, making our own fun in the game. I gotta put my hair up. Having a lot of fun in the game, just enjoying ourselves. It was a really good time, and I'm getting the hang of the figuring things out, enjoying the world, and just being able to traverse it without being like, hey, is this bad if I do this? I'm getting good at knowing when to save. Hell yeah. All 14 votes for yes. Unfortunately, we put it up about an hour ago, right? So this was the extra hour you guys got. All because right as soon as I was about to get done, we went from like 50, 55 straight to like 80 out of nowhere. It just went like, I think we're in the algorithm. Let's see. Let me open up my Brave browser here and just search Skyrim and see how far I have to scroll before I get to me. That's pretty far. And I haven't even gotten to me. None of these are live, though. Let me go sort by live. Oh, shit, dude. I'm the top one. If you go Skyrim and search live, I'm the top thing there. Holy smokes. Well, that's pretty cool. And this isn't like I'm not signed in on this browser. I never use it for anything, so it doesn't even know who I am. Yeah. Close all tabs. That's pretty wicked. Thank you for being here, Jason. I appreciate all of y'all for being a part of this silly thing that we got going on. I'm sorry again. We did 3 streams today. The first one, I forgot I left my Wi-Fi on, and we lost a really cool portion of it, too. And I'm so sorry because in the room, it crushed. I mean, in the room, brothers and sisters, it crushed. I'll just say that someone... all right, so first off, somebody requested 2 different bands, and I like to mix together songs. I played tonight, for those of you who don't know what I do, I'm a musician as well as a comic that works the door at one of the top comedy clubs in Austin, Texas. And tonight, at that show I was explaining earlier with all those Kill Tony people there, the secret show was I play music for 30 minutes at the beginning of those shows to warm up the crowd kind of a little bit, and so that when they're being sat, they're listening to music. They're listening to live music instead of getting like, just listening to house music or whatever, or live music, or just me up there with my guitar is a fun thing for them, I think. And yeah, so when I was doing that tonight, and I've been doing this a lot lately, and I used to do this back home. Like this is how I would do it. Was somebody would a room, I would get like 4 or 5 people to request 4 or 5 different things, and I would just kind of like ramble them around and say, how can I squeeze all of these together? And I'll do that, and I like to do that. So today I squeezed together Midnight Rider and The Killers, Mr. Brightside, which kind of sucked because it was awesome, but vocally it kind of sucked because I usually do Mr. Brightside a full step lower than I did it today. But I was like, I've been pushing my voice a little bit lately. And also I did Rich Girl by Hall & Oates. I did that first, and it ended up, I did it in a step higher than I usually do it. So I did 2 songs tonight that I usually do in a lower key, just stepped up. But vocally, I think everybody was saying that my voice was sounding good today. But I think that means that they could just, I had to push harder. Which kind of, I'll be paying for that all next week, or all this week. I'll probably wake up tomorrow and be a little hoarse. I'll be doing the Alex Jones tomorrow. I need to see your driver's license. I need to see if you don't got a driver's license, I got to see your passport. I got to see your passport. I want to shake your hand. Yeah, I have a rough voice coming up, which I'll be able to nail the Tom Waits. Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. Don't get on my knees to pray. We've made it past 5 hours, Pooter. What's that mean? What's 5 hour mean? Is 5 hour extended marathon, or is 5 hour regular marathon? What's that mean? I have another word from the sponsors. Let's go ahead and do this real quick before we clock out for the morning. It is 7:33. At this point, I will probably be falling asleep comfortably by 8:30. I have been reading to fall asleep, just some light-hearted material, a little 1984. I'm a regular man. I read my Orwell. But yeah, I've been reading to kind of fall asleep, reading myself to sleep. But yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. I think I'm like two or three chapters in. I've read it before, but like, to be honest, like, there's certain things that I've read. I've read a lot, and the only thing that I can really like remember that I've read are like books of the Bible stories, and things like that. Harry Potter and a few of the Goosebumps stories. I really liked Goosebumps. R.L. Stine was, I think, probably my favorite author. But anyway, like, a lot of those books that I read, I was just looking at the words more so than actually reading them and understanding them. So it's nice to kind of like know the story, but go back and like, eat up all the details. It's like watching a movie that I've seen before, but like I was kind of half watching it. I was just kind of watching it to get through it and say, oh, I saw it. But like watching it again, you really pick up on things that you missed the first time, and like, oh, I didn't understand with the significance of someone knocking on his door. And then you read on and it's like, oh, okay, like, I see. I would have never thought why that was weird before. It was just, okay, somebody's at the door. But that's not, I don't know, given the context, it's different. Anyway, I didn't have to tell you any of that. I'm Stony Baloney. Let's get out of here. And it's breakfast time. I hope you guys have a delicious breakfast in front of you. If it is your nighttime, I hope you have an incredible sleep ahead of you, and that all of your dreams are of happy nature, that there is no room for doubt in any of your minds when it comes to your content in those thoughts that you have while you're asleep. And I hope that when you wake up, that you will be rested and not feel like you need more sleep than you got, and that you can go on with your day comfortably and happily and do nice things for people, and don't tell anybody that you did these things. Just do them and move on with your life. And if you like the way that feels, then continue to do it, and do it again, and do it every day. And I promise if you do that, you'll find yourself in a situation of unbreakable bliss more often than not. Thank you guys so much. Guys, these streams are getting nuts. Thank y'all for showing up for them. I appreciate y'all hanging out for an extra hour. And be good people. If you have not liked this video, please do so on the way out. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it really helps me a lot. It just takes a couple of seconds to navigate to where that little thumbs up is and hit it. It really helps me a lot, and I would certainly appreciate it if you did it. Thank you so much, guys, and I will see y'all over the weekend, and we'll actually do some quests. Okay? Night-night. Roll Tide, everybody. Be good people.